Wait, why is... Oh, that's fun. Controller's not syncing up. Hold on. So weird. And I know the battery should be good. Give me 1 second. I guess just to be safe so I don't get spoiled on anything, let me put it on that. Let me see. Okay, no, that should be fine. Give me a second. Let me double check what's going on with the controller. Alright. We should be good now. Let me get on Discord really quick. Yep, we're good. Controller's working now. I guess it was the USB receiver was not playing nice.
If you're gonna go on holiday, let's make it a big one.
Okay.
Wait, holiday?
Oh, hi fam. We're just chatting around while we're waiting for you.
Yeah.
How do?
Yeah. I think me and Mas are probably gonna go to Japan next year for holiday.
Oh, I'm so jealous. God, at some point I'd love to do that.
Oh God! One day, Marcos and I really have to go to Japan. No lie.
We found it real cheap though, thankfully due to decent searching and a lot of time wasted. But
Nice.
I mean, if you got it for cheap, it doesn't sound like it.
well. It's just a case of how long you got to stay on the plane. Last time I had to stay on for 18 hours.
That's usually how it
Well
goes.
then.
Yeah, cheaper means a little bit of time.
Personally, though, I don't mind it, as long as I get a good seat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that that's without a connecting flight, right? Or is there a connecting
that's
flight?
with a connecting flight, because last time I left from London to France, then we landed in Helsinki, which literally called itself Hell, which made me worry.
Yep.
and then we finally made it to Tokyo Airport, which was a case of, I feel like I'm gonna die. What made everybody else laugh when I told everyone when we finally got there, the airline we were on was known as Finnair.
Man.
Flying on Finnair to land in Hell, then just to go to Tokyo. Oh. But in overall, it cost us to literally go there. It only cost us $1,300 each.
Not bad.
No, understandable. I mean, we could have got there quicker, but the prices just exploded after that.
Oh yeah.
But that was for 3 weeks.
God,
A very decent price for 3 weeks.
Every time that house.
Yeah. I'm standing by it right now.
Lord.
Oh, the house.
The
Yes.
house.
Hey,
Oh,
how's it going?
Wait, what even was the first message? I didn't even see it.
Oh, it's just some asshole.
Okay.
With an obvious, like, tag that says Big Melon Slapper 420.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's kind of embarrassing.
Was it like
What
a
happened?
bot or something, though?
Yeah, no, he's just like, safe space tag, pretty lame. I'm like,
Wait,
Okay.
I got nothing to do with you, son.
what? Wait, I'm lost. Space tag?
Yeah, just like the safe space tag, pretty lame. I'm like, bro.
I don't even... Well, what's up, X? How you doing?
Yeah. I was like, Vax, like, wait, who's the real one over here?
Oh, I was wondering what was in front of me.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
That's
because
what-
like the menu, I was trying to go first person. I was like, wait a minute. Fancy.
I've gotten tiny.
It's just funny because I'm trying to think who hasn't used. I guess Eve. Eve and Tiggs are like the ones that haven't really used Fantasia like that.
No, the only
I
time
think
used
Rada
Fanta-
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say like the only time I ever used the Fantasia was to change my my clan, so I can get like in this because of that I can get more of the natural straps on my face for my tiger motif.
Makes sense. And that has things. I mean, I'm doing okay, Vex.
Yeah.
Auditioned for a few things last night and started drawing, albeit crudely, but you know, it was about half an hour. Finally broke out the iPad and started using it for once. But man, makes me appreciate how hard that stuff really is. That takes years.
Oh.
No doubt.
Yeah. I was gonna.
Soul's
So,
like,
yeah.
yeah, but anyway.
Well, no,
Fuck-
I was gonna say is that
fuck
like
the hobby. I'm kidding.
no, I was gonna say is that like how goes the doodlings?
I mean, it was just eyes. I didn't do much. The thing is, it's just consistency, trying to get some speed, but just... It's like one of the first things, like, just being able to throw it away. Try not to
Yeah.
make it perfect. It's like, just get the muscle memory. It matters more.
Yeah, I have that issue too. I have an iPad and do the same thing.
Yeah. So wait, which
Um.
one of these is closer?
No, right into a dungeon first, by the way.
Oh, I know, but which one's closer to the... Let me see.
No. You're gonna get teleported anywhere anyway, like after you finish.
Oh, shit, right.
Yeah.
I forgot.
That's why we are hanging out over here. But let's see. Vex says, mid. Oh, by the way, Vex says Midna shrunk.
It'd be
I've
like
thrown it
that.
away.
Colored myself.
Yeah.
Midna's
I got
like,
thrown in the dryer.
I want to be shorter, but I don't want to be a Lalafell.
Yeah.
I
You're
was
so
Lalafell.
tiny.
I was Lalafell literally for about 5 to 6 hours, more or less, and I just couldn't do it. Everything
Yeah.
I wore looked incredibly wrong.
Yeah, the proportions are a bit weird. There's barely any freedom
I
to it.
low-key want to be a Lalafell, if not for a little while.
Some cutscenes look amazing as a Lalafell, though.
I'm telling you, if somehow next year, April Fools, we play 14, we all just use a Fantasia and turn into Lalafells for that one session.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes.
That'd be some
you
shit.
need to see a small Lalafell monk use their ultimate attack. Honestly, it's like pinball.
Oh yeah, doing the the ultimate blitz move right there.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Man.
Also, Anti-Vex says Crude is the beginning of all art forms and a little while in code.
Cursed pun.
But- Yep. So welcome everyone, you know, to a Saturday session of the FF14 stream, and
Yeah.
we'll be starting off with a dungeon to get this to get Marcus's his Eve the current.
Yeet. So wait, fam, how's your day been?
Mine's been okay.
That's it.
Yeah.
We'll never know about this man's life.
That's
Did
it.
you brush your teeth at least?
Yep.
Okay, good. That's all I need to know. I'm concerned. Not really. But either way. Do I queue it up or?
No, wait, I'll queue it up. Just in case.
I'm just imagining
Alright.
Hrothgar's brushing their teeth in the morning.
I just have like the biggest toothbrush in the FC house right
So
there.
like you just see like multiple sizes of toothbrush, like the tiniest one for the Lalas.
Sweet.
Yep.
Oh, I love this dungeon.
Oh, whoops.
Wait, oh shit.
Huh?
How'd that
Oh,
work?
whoops.
Nani?
I hit the wrong thing. Hold on.
Wait a minute. I'm about to say, something don't look right in this picture.
I was gonna say, I don't think we have tank, do we?
Yeah,
No.
hold on. We gotta leave. I fucked up.
Nani?
Well, enjoy the cutscene, by the way. I fucked up. You can tell everyone is like, I'm still trying to wake up.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
so everyone just
No.
pick leave the duty.
Yeah.
Man, this looks really cool. Makes me more upset that it's optional.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like, hold on. Back up the menu, fam.
Okay.
Hit select until you hit the red circle.
Red
Select
circle?
again.
Oh,
There you go. Until it says duty. Yep. Now hit leave.
okay.
There you go.
I was gonna have my job cut out for healing on that one.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, wait, how the fuck did that work?
Wait a minute. Yeah, that's a point.
For some reason, like, okay, hold on, let me investigate this for some reason. Okay, so check this out, Vidna. Apparently, I didn't have this on unrestricted, but I didn't have this on the unsync setting. and
Doesn't
we
that
still,
reset
a
when
lot
you
of
log out, though? Doesn't that
yeah,
reset when you log out? I'm gonna have to make
Yeah.
sure I check that when I do that next time. 'cause
yeah,
that
no,
doesn't
like,
reset.
I checked and it wasn't on.
Oh. Oh. That's interesting.
Wait, I'm lost. What's the confusion?
Okay, so remember the thing I showed you when I was destroying Tyne Heart for you, when you had Tyne Heart for the second time for your Heaven Sword patches?
Yeah.
Remember I ticked on the thing so I can do it unsynced?
Yeah.
For some reason, unsynced wasn't on, and we still got in, even though the game told me, like, because I thought the game was thought like, oh, you're missing a tank, but apparently it still let us in for some reason.
Oh.
Found
Oh,
a
because
bug?
I don't know. There's like a hard rule for that. You can't go in without a tank and a healer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who the hell?
For some reason, like, we still got in without the unsynced option, which is super weird.
I want to try that later.
Yeah. Now the same Vex is like the unrestrict wasn't on. It was like reset.
Weird.
Man.
Very strange.
Okay.
Okie dokie. One first thing.
Okay. Now we're good to go.
Yeah.
That was super fucking bizarre. Though, sorry guys. I didn't know that was gonna happen.
It was a good start.
We're off to a great start, everyone. Because you can
Man,
tell.
I remember this dungeon. It's so pretty.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pull this straight to the end.
Just as a warning, I haven't got my main attack yet, so I can just heal.
Yep, no worries. I'm just gonna make sure I keep it at a good group.
Yep.
God, the music is so calm though.
Yeah.
Right?
Perfect. Take out the crab.
Here we have this giant enemy crab.
Not quite the giant enemy crab though. There was a bigger one that was like in what is like nearby close to the soul as a fate. It requires like a shit ton of people.
I see. I'm a simple Moogle. Like, I see a crab that is bigger than usual, and I have to do the stupid enemy crab meme.
Yeah.
Oh
Crab
shit.
battle.
Hack its weak point for massive damage.
Yep, that's a old ass meme.
Right?
It's
Ancient.
like from 2008.
Whoa!
Here, have a top up.
There
I
you
forgot about those stupid fish in the ground.
go. Yeah, the weird like glowfish. Ah, for fuck's sakes, okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
guys.
Oh,
Got little bastards right here. Right here.
were they not supposed to spawn or something?
They always do. They just
No, they always do. I forget like how late they come.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, Vex, how's audio? Do I need to turn my mic up or anything? Are we good?
Vex's audio is good.
Okay.
Ah,
So I guess let me know when, like, well, actually right now. If during the boss fight it gets louder. Actually, I'll turn it down just a little bit. Just to be
Okay.
safe. Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, so for this guy, not too many curious things besides like, so I'm gonna be attacking and smacking this boss, and then, from time to time, this boss is gonna do a weird thing where like we're gonna have to aim its legs. So when we destroy the legs, we're gonna flip it over to do big damage. But one thing you guys gotta watch it for is that you're gonna get like a weird blue symbol on top of your head. So make sure to spread out, and it's gonna leave like a puddle, and just leave the puddle over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Does it
let's
have to be
see,
specifically on the corners? Like usual?
Oh, basically, whichever like it's not gonna get in each other's way. Yeah. And then of course he's gonna call in like one of those buddies to come in. Obviously, you guys destroy that. And after that, it's gonna be like the same mechanic. Oh, however, one thing it will do is that like he might put you in this like quicksand thing that will prevent you from moving. It's like a weird like a sticky AoE, so
Ugh.
it goes away after a few seconds.
Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty, everyone good to go?
Yep.
Yeet.
Okay. Alright, it's gonna get sticky this time. Oh, Marcos is.
Fun.
Attack leg. Now it's taking massive damage.
that's a lot of damage.
Curse.
Man, when your sister like a bro that crab joke, I'm like, that's a good segue for this boss.
Honestly.
Alright, destroy this dude. And one shot spread when you can.
Yeah, spreading out.
Yep. Alright, now I can go.
No, you don't.
Actually, wait. I'll leave that question for later.
Don't sticky me.
Oh, get away. Get away.
Oh shit.
Yep, no worries.
Oh, wait. Damn, that sucks. Okay.
Yeah, there's a
Oh.
little bit of lag to it though.
Yeah, because I was like, well, I saw the marker go away, so I can just thunderclap back in. Nope.
Yeah.
I totally didn't realize I could attack at that moment, so
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a bit of a, you know, a little slow.
It's fine.
Sometimes you just gotta, you know, slap me across the face a little bit, be like, Moogle, do something.
Yeah.
This stuff always has the nicest stuff, this place.
Yeah, so a little fun fact, America. So you see what Midna's wearing, like on his top and stuff? That's the gear set for this place.
Oh my
Makes
god, I
sense.
need it!
Man, how much would you probably have to grind for it, though?
Not much, actually, surprisingly.
Hmm.
You always
Although I
get
guess
a
it's
few...
RNG.
I'd
Look at
say
this
perhaps
place.
3 or 4 runs and you could probably get a set.
Hmm.
Not too bad.
Alright, so let's grab these guys. I'm trying to take it easy in this fall because these guys hurt.
There's a lot.
Bam.
Thank you. Alright.
Beautiful.
Nice. Oh yeah, actually, let me ask a quick question. So, how much mana do you have? How much like of your mana bar you have right now, Mari, on your side?
My mana?
Yeah, your white and black mana.
Right now it's 8 and 10.
Oh, okay. The rule of thumb is that when you get to 60, you want to spam your melee AoE move Molinet.
Molinet. Oh, okay. I've never
Mayonnaise?
used Molinet in my life, so
Yeah, you always want to use that when we're doing big pulls.
gotcha.
Yeah. Alright, let me just grab these guys over
I
here.
could just bring them to you.
Yeah. Let me just grab them so I can aggro them. I'm gonna just bring it to...
Shit.
Oh, where the fuck you guys are going? There you go.
Round corner.
Oops.
There we go.
I got this, there we go. Alright, doing good. Sweet Jesus, and these guys love to hit hard.
Yeah.
This-
They're also
they-
pretty tanky, too. Goddamn.
Yeah. Alright, focus on this palace guard, please. There we go. Okay. Now for this one, shooting the arrows at me. So, a little context for that is that, like, people love to do, like, really big pulls for that. And the problem is that, like, I see a lot of tanks eat shit during that pull.
Also, wait,
That makes sense.
if you don't mind, before the boss, I just want to take a good look at the place.
I'm actually really thankful that you mentioned that because for the longest time I was just like, what would I even use Molinet for? So now that I know that.
Yeah,
That's
no,
cool.
like, it just hit me this time, I'm like, oh wait, I forgot to explain Mario about Molinet.
Yeah, because like I've never had to use it before because I
Yeah.
guess the rotation I looked up like a long time ago made no mention of Molinet or when to use Molinet.
Yeah.
So that's really helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you always use Molinet like when you're doing like big trash pulls in dungeons.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you usually want to keep it around. So the rule of thumb is that 60 mana for your Molinet, and then of course 50 mana for your 3-hit combo.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Alright, so we
Ooh,
come.
look how pretty.
Yeah, check out the Ruby Princess right here.
This is fun, this one.
Oh, okay.
This one was chaos the first time I did it.
What is?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be very chaotic soon, though. But like, what's gonna happen is that like, obviously, so I'm gonna be, you know, like attacking her, right?
Mm.
And what's gonna happen is that actually, I'm just gonna notes quickly. Where the heck are my notes?
It's all good.
You can tell everyone is that like I still need more rest after this.
Yeah.
Alright, so obviously like I'm attacking Spank, right? However,
Yep.
one of the biggest thing that screws everyone up is whenever she activates a move called Seduce. So while she's like charging Seduce, see those like 4 treasure chests that are glowing right now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We have to go inside them, become grannies, so we don't get seduced by the Ruby Princess.
I mean, a bit
That
weird,
raises
though. I
down-
wonder if it's also based off some Japanese folktale or something, for all I know.
Yeah, a fun fact, the old granny status, that's a, if I remember correctly, I think that's also a status element from Final Fantasy V.
Oh my god.
Lord.
You have
Yeah.
to become a granny to become immune.
Yeah.
No sex drive.
The
Your
old
tricks don't work on
status.
me.
Yeah, Vex, that's it's the old status from Final Fantasy V, which I laughed my ass off, like, when I first saw, like, when I first went to the box. Just it's simple as that, like, I'll take the top left,
Oh yeah,
Midna?
yes.
Bottom left for me, I guess.
yeah, actually, so no, like, I'll take top left, Marcus, you take top right,
Okay.
and Midna, you take, yeah, you can take either bottom right or bottom left, and same
Okay.
with you, Mari, since you guys are casting.
I'll
Mhm.
claim bottom left then.
Okay, then Midna, you'll take bottom right?
Yeah, I'll just stand right behind the chest for that.
No, okay.
Sounds Gucci.
Alright. Actually, yeah, you want fam? You take top left, I'll take top right.
Okay.
Yep. And the other thing we also gotta watch out for is that, like, actually for you, for both you, Marcus and Mari, is that she's gonna do an attack called Abyssal Volcano. So when you see like an orange circle appearing before you,
Yeah.
you gotta run. You gotta run in circles, by the way.
Ooh.
Like
And be
around
careful-
the perimeter.
Around the arena, like you'll be
Yeah.
circling around the arena, and be careful not to run like into each other because it does a lot of big damage.
Oh shit. Okay, so it might be 2 people having it.
Yeah, yeah, it's usually 2 people, the 2 DPSs.
Okay.
So Midna, make sure to watch your ground.
I will, and I'll shield them if I can while they're running around.
yeah, especially like I was like, I'll try my best to like position my boss, but yeah, try to be careful like not to run each other, especially with both me and Midna right there.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
yeah. Alright, and should do like a raid attack? Okay, yeah. That's about it for this boss.
Everything else is pretty
Alright.
self-explanatory.
Yeah.
Let's do this thing.
Alright.
Try to keep her to the center.
That.
Up, seduced. To the box, but Marco's like. yeah,
Do I have to? Okay.
yeah, there you go.
Poof. There we go.
Now walk away. Oh, wait, walk away, Marcus. There you go. Yeah.
Lord.
There we go.
So yeah. And by the way, now you want to come in closer to me. You get actually granny, by the way. Just
Oh,
like that.
here we go.
I'm going in your direction.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Got you.
No, come in.
I'm
yeah.
coming in.
There you go.
Oh, going out.
There we go. Alright, yeah. So guys, like, come to your positions. Same with you with them. You might want to come. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. There we go.
I didn't mean to do that. I did not.
Alright, to the
So easily
boxes.
Ooh. Come
Give us a-
on. Yeah, no.
Poof! Yes!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
Yep, you got it.
That was a late transformation. Okay, there we go. Oh, here we go again.
Yep.
I'm go!
Go.
You alright?
Yep. You may want to come in close, but no.
Coming in.
Oh, fuck. So it's juiced. Okay.
Oh wait.
Take a free
so
box
just-
when you can, guys.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, fuck!
You might want to use rescue.
This is some shit!
I would if I could, I'm still lady.
Okay, I'm good, I'm good.
Yeah, thankfully it's not too big of a damage, but yeah.
There you go.
That's always like the funniest part. I think there was like one run where like I seen all 3 people except me that got like a seduced.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I was like,
I
in
love
concept,
you, Ruby Princess.
in concept, you can pick one out, but it's like, fuck, when some of you just gotta run laps, it's like, well, bake do.
Yeah.
Honestly. This place is so pretty though, like this entire dungeon. I love
Yes.
it.
Oh,
it
yeah.
is.
I love it.
Favorites.
Ooh, we swim.
I love this place that much. I wanted the gear from it so bad.
Oh
I'm
my
so
god,
happy.
yeah. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Same. Oh, Jesus.
All right. Oh shit. Yeah, be
Sorry.
careful with the enemy crab.
Yeah, I didn't.
All right. All right. Let's get to these guys.
Oh, whoa.
Be careful with the bomb fish, by the way, because they hurt.
Oh, shit.
Holy shit, Batman.
Yep. Alright. Just put this, there we go. Alright, time for the Chungus crab right here. I just do this, there we go.
Man, so I was gonna ask,
What's up?
the game might have explained it at the start, but I forgot. So what exactly contributes to the limit break in this game?
Mainly damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Mainly damage spread by the entire party.
Yeah, because I know sometimes it's like also damage taken, but that'd be weird for a game like this.
Like it's like with with.
Damage.
I like to imagine it's like similar to like super meters like in fighting games,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
where you still get meter from taking damage or just flipping.
Hash that shit out.
Literally. Alright, my mistake. These guys into this spot actually. Because a little fun tank strat I just had. You always take these guys over here because so you don't deal with the blowfish.
Yeah. Though, like fighting games, how many randos just do raw super?
A lot actually. Like no joke, like I had like what is it, a reload the other day where a healer wasted an LB.
Oh my god.
Christ.
Yeah.
There's only a few select fights where you have to use tank LB, I remember.
Yep. For example, like recent one. Oh, I'll pass that to you.
Ooh, finally. Wait,
No,
fuck.
you would need.
God damn it. Because I got so used to the muscle memory of passing on everything. Fuck. Oh, well.
Oh, I passed on it. Whoops.
Joke's on me.
No one
Oh,
gets
wait.
it.
L. God, that reminds me of, like, I saw a clip of someone, like, doing a shiny hunt for a Mewtwo. And they got so used to
Oh my
resetting the
God,
fucking
yes!
game. Oh.
I remember that.
At least it's not as painful as that, but damn.
Yeah, that I feel that. Ow.
Yeah.
And then they finally encountered shiny Mewtwo, and what was it? I think they killed it by accident or something. Oh.
They reset
no,
the
or they-
Switch. Or, like, the software.
Oh my god! Yeah, I remember that. It was,
Beautiful
it's
face.
so funny.
Yeah. So we got Shishui Yuhi. So
God, I love the designs here.
yeah. Really nice job, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't like this. What is that thing that keeps moving in her belly, in her nethers?
It's in the
mean-
mouth.
Like, don't ask. Don't ask.
Well, now I'm just questioning how she eats.
Hmm.
And who knows, right? Alright then, so her thing with her is that, like, obviously, you know, she does like a rainbow attack. However, her biggest gimmick is like she likes to cast a move called Thick Fog. So
Okay.
basically, where like the arena turns into water and she goes underwater, right? So what we're gonna do is like there's gonna be these purple bubbles. We gotta destroy them as soon as possible. But after we destroy the purple bubbles, watch out for the ripples, because the ripple because if you stand on top of her like where she's done moving, it will give you very nasty damage.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah. Just watch out for the other water ripples, like where she's moving. And then the other thing that's gonna happen is that like we're gonna see a couple of shark heads that she will summon. And of course, we want to destroy the shark cats because, or else it's gonna be headbutting either one of you guys or Midnight.
Yep.
Yeah. And then of course, during the shark cats though, you want to watch out, obviously, for the evil symbol called Mad Stare.
Hmm.
And that's.
I want to
about
go
it.
mad.
And that's about it though.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking wing it.
Yep.
Pain.
Yeah, be good.
That'll be fine though. Remember, it's Storm of Blood. Storm of Blood from my brothers.
I've got to say this is probably my favourite theme of the lot.
It's very
Oh.
good.
There's the thick fog.
Yep. So she's gonna be swimming underwater, so let's take care of the purple bubbles.
Yep.
Alright, next purple bubble. Alright, and watch out for the water ripples. Nice. Alright, we got some sharks, so you may want to help out with the sharks.
Whoa!
Hello.
Yeah, so Maria, help out like with this shark and look away, because we have a mad stare.
Yep.
Thank you.
Alright.
There you go.
Yep.
Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it.
On loop for 24 hours.
God.
I mean, I need this song on loop for 24 hours, to be quite honest.
Yep,
Ripple.
yep, keep track of ripples right there.
Well by the gate over there.
Oh, Ryan is under, yeah, so over here, now. Actually, yeah, so right there now.
Yeah, we're on the right.
Hi, Masa.
Hey, what's up, Masa?
What's up?
Just
How you
getting
doing?
started with Shushu the Valentine's.
Ooh.
Get Luke away. No, damn it. Alright, take care of the other shark over there.
There we go.
There we go.
Man, I was about to LB.
Yeah.
How's everyone? I'm doing alright. In general, a lot of us are pretty much just waking up right now.
Yeah. We're still trying to wake up because,
Oh, wake up.
Speaking of waking up, we gotta wake up for that.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, now fam, do the thing. Yeah.
God. I forgot what the level 2 one looks like because I'm so used to seeing 1 and 3 more.
Treasure chest? No.
Nope.
Just
Nope.
me getting old.
Yep. That's a treasure chest right there, Mario.
I whippersnappers. How do you do, fellow kids?
Oh, look, the fending gear.
8:50
Oh,
p.m.
nice.
and I'm still waking up. I feel that.
Same here. I think everyone's just kind of like struggling.
Yeah, because like Baldur Mouse like earlier in the stream actually queued in. Here's the fucked up part is like I queued in where we have 1 kill 3 DPSs, and for some reason like no joke Masa like I didn't have the unsync option on, and we still got in with 3 DPSs.
Midna, oh my god. Everyone just wants to turn into a granny.
Yep.
Oh, it's
my
actually modeled
God.
pretty well.
Right?
I love the fact I sat down, you couldn't see me. Oh, go! Oh, double granny.
No,
I'm actually
granny.
surprised.
Oh my god, I'm bigger. Look at the size difference.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're having too
Lord.
much fun with that.
Granny mechanic is fun though.
Yeah. But holy shit though.
GG's. Oh wait, there's nothing
Yep.
else to it?
Nope, you gotta talk to Mr. Corona right there.
Mr. Corona?
No.
Oh my god.
Nobody wants that.
No.
I still laugh every time I think about how Square had to, what was the deal? I think it was for a mobile game or something, where they had to censor Kingdom of Corona, like the world for Tangled in Kingdom Hearts 3
What?
after that release because they didn't want to use the word Corona. I forget what they called it now.
Oh yeah.
They changed it to something else though.
Really?
Yeah. I'd have to look it up again, but they legit said, nah, we can't call it Kingdom of Corona anymore. Shit cracks me up. Alright, let me see, where do I gotta go? Wait, is there a fast travel point?
Hold on. Let me see where you are. Here's what you do. Wait. Hold on. Open your map.
Okay. So I was pressing square, nothing came up.
Oh yeah. So see the city it's right nearby. Go to that one. There you go. Yep. Now you want to get your mounts and go outside the air bubbles by the way. The other side. I'm gonna look for holes there.
So-
There's a hole right there.
Okay. Man, I thought I could jump through. Denied.
I need a stepping stool practically for every surface around here.
Yeah, because like I forgot like you're now tiny.
I love the fact that Massa made at the bar a stepping stool so I can pull the levers.
Yeah.
Love it.
Literally like you and Eve like need that stepping stool.
Alright, I gotta enter through those.
I know, yeah, enter they did the holes right there.
Yeah, there's like a million side quests in just that one place.
But anyways, yeah, that was a Shishui of the Velvet Tides, everyone.
What you think?
Is good.
I really love that dungeon.
One of the prettiest ones I've seen in this game.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
For
it's
sure.
downstairs. Yeah, there you go.
I think the
Oh, man.
only other super pretty one we've seen was frickin' Pressvelger's
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
Sword
forget
Guy.
the name. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sword Kai is really pretty.
That's still the one for me on visuals where I'm like, ah, shit. Just peak. At least for now.
You're not wrong.
There are such sights to see in this game.
Oh yeah.
I just wish the one sight I didn't see was this damn red house. Every
Everyone is
time
just like, fuck this house, man.
I just come outside of the FC and I just see that instantly.
Every single time.
It's so funny.
It
Yep.
is, but god damn.
So, do I just do MSQ now?
Yep. You go MSQ because that should be the. Yep, it's right in there in the same spot you were at. Yeah, at most it just slaps you in the face every time. Yeah.
Oh, opposite side.
Literally. If only they had like a
Unavoidable.
dark tile.
Boom.
Yeah. Yeah, I also like I should have went with like with a darker shade of red right there.
How friendly though they are.
Wow, I was not expecting 4 options for this. Can ask him. Encourage him to talk. I mean, that doesn't seem that likely. Although, to be fair, maybe 14 does have a talk no jutsu. Who knows?
Oh my god.
But here's the problem: you're not a ninja to use the jutsu stuff.
Man.
Oh, hi, Ziggleton.
Yo, how's dungeon? It was
That's
good.
Egotin.
Yep. Definitely, very pretty dungeon. The only problem, like I said, the only problem is like I wish it was like part of the MSQ right there.
Yeah, that's just the one thing I feel from when I was like, I like it, but why isn't it part of the main story?
Deserves to be.
Was it added like in a patch or something, or
Oh, what for that?
yeah?
No, it was always like that since Stormblood came out.
Hmm.
Like it's always been like an extra dungeon to get your ether currents.
I can understand if it was patches then, but if it's a main one, why?
Because how else are we gonna like get our players to do more content?
True.
That is the question, isn't it?
Yep. Like I said, it's the same thing for like the first dungeon that we did in Heaven's Sword, where like literally like Marcus for first dungeon Heaven's Sword was literally like also ether currents.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mas. Like I was like showing like some of the gear like to Marcos like in Shishui, like of what like Meta was wearing.
Yeah. It's fancy.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, like there's like a shit ton of Singleton. But we'll, you know, get to this like eventually though. In the future should be being like, let's go visit the dungeons that we've missed after doing MSQ. Yeah, no, there's like optionals for like obviously for Remember Born, a bunch of ones in Heaven's Sword as well.
Yeah. I think for me, more so the distinction, Zioten, is just the fact that it was clearly a shot in the trailer, which is just like, what the fuck? I would have thought that all be like the main stuff, which pretty much was how Heaven's Word went.
Yeah.
One would think.
Oh my god, I like this is maybe once Marco's levels a fun job.
Jesus Christ.
I can tell
Everything.
He's very anti-monk right there.
Monk is fun, though.
Anti-monk, apparently anti-female here as well. I'm just like, god damn.
Man, he is an anti-monk and a racist right there.
Seagoten really
Shaking my
said,
head.
oh man, can't wait for you to play 14 someday, just to... that was the whole plan the whole time, just to pile on him. Longest time, what the fuck?
Wow, Seagoten, now you bring that up.
Yeah, but you're the one dissing about, like, some of the animations and also the fact that I didn't go fucking Mikote. I'm like, okay, well, which is it then?
No Makotes allowed.
Wow.
I am
like, Lord.
anti-Makote.
Anti-Makote.
Grandma Dance No Hate. Listen. You know text is bad for, for any sarcasm. Because I'm like, Grandma Hate could be this, could be good, I don't know. Also, wait, no. I just thought I saw
As like how we
here, right?
recently became grannies, in
there's some
the dungeon we just did, with the old granny status.
Dang it.
Yeah. I still love how, like, yeah, because when I saw, like, the old granny status, I'm like, oh, hey, it's the old people status from FF5 right there.
Actually, wait. How far away is it? Oh, I don't even know where that is. Yeah, I guess I just
you gotta go bottom right. Yeah. Literally not too far away from that, that penis-looking island.
Oh.
I mean, this is not the first time Soul has done that.
I mean, to be fair, is that
It will
like
not be
whenever
the
like
last.
I mean, Minna can attest to this. That like whenever like at the up like Minna was treasure maps, it's like, hey Minna, like your treasure map is literally like on the penis right there.
I've got so many maps for next time, that's for sure. So I love treasure hunting.
Yeah. But no, it's always fun, like, when at the point of being like, hey, yeah, your guys' spot is, like, literally on the penis right there.
Just the clip.
Yep. Oh, you wanna go to your key items, to use that weird thing?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like
doing it?
scour around the ship. Yeah, you might want to keep using that, by the way, just in case.
Okay, that's what I was wondering, like, do I have to keep doing it?
Yeah. It's like hot and cold.
Closer. Should I set this to a hotbar?
No, you're gonna be, no, not for too long.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
First try.
If you call it that. I guess technically
Yeah, no.
3 before 3 strikes. Man.
Yeah, that was like the fastest treasure run that I saw right there. Because I know like if people at a certain quest would take like I think either 3 or 5 minutes to finally find that shiny spot.
Jeez.
Nice.
Ba-da-bum.
Bada-bum.
It's so weird
graceful.
though. So like, I guess my question is the whole swim mechanic. Is there any other reason to just go around and do swimming, or is it just glorified, you know, flying skin?
Oh
Like, you know
no,
what I
there's
mean?
there's reasons that, for example, like for us gatherers, we have to like gather stuff underwater.
Hmm.
Yeah,
There's only some things that grow in the deep.
yeah. So literally at like harvest for like seaweed in this place.
To be fair, it could be well, okay, before I say this, Vinda, I forgot, have you played Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate?
Right, not just Monster Hunter Rise and World.
Okay, because I was about to... Every time I try to say it, whenever I'm playing with Shin, he's always like, but I like the water combat in 3. I'm like, nah, bro, I always hate it. It's always a downgrade from the land combat. I was never a fan.
Thankfully, you won't have to deal with, you know.
And I was gonna say,
mess.
yeah, F-14 tried to do underwater combat and it just sucked. That'd
Yeah,
be some shit.
no. Thankfully, they haven't like thought of that idea. No, the only thing you can do is like either a gathering, like either for like harvesting, like either get it like mine or harvest. That
I
and
just sad if he loves that. No, listen, I love 3U. It's my first one, but I won't deny that. Yeah, more than 30% of the game I don't look forward to. Any of the underwater fights, I'm like, well, let's get this over with. But I don't like farming them. But anyway, what were you saying, Pam?
I was gonna say is that like besides like both botanists and miners have to like harvest on underwater. Same with fishers that do what they call spear fishing.
And you can't do that normally, like above the water.
No, it's underwater only spear fishing.
Man.
Like you literally just go like underwater and just like poke a bunch of fish until you catch it.
Good lord. Making that face like, bro, you just posted cringe.
Literally.
Woo!
Breaking and delivering.
I mean, might as well. Let's see. Yeah, no fast travel point either. Damn it.
No, because you're heading to an interesting area.
Fucking snowman.
How the hell does a snowman underwater even work?
You know what? Don't question it. Just don't.
Nope.
It's just magic.
Yep.
Probably.
It's always the answer, like, it's just magic.
Always. The Chrysler spirit.
Yep. Happy Chrysler.
God,
Happy
at the same
Chrysler.
time though, I'm just thinking like, what could they do to like make this worth it for like underwater for most players? But it's like, anything I could think of would probably not like in the long run. I'm thinking like they could probably put a lot of loot or like hidden chests around there, but I'm like, do I really want to comb through all of this? Probably not.
Yes.
Is it above?
No, keep going. Yeah, actually, yeah, no, right there. Hold on.
Oh, okay, okay.
Behind.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's an NPC right there.
Oh.
You mostly just use your mount.
Man, I had a feeling in the back of my head. I was like, he's gonna say it. I know it. I hear it.
I love how like the seat comes up when a backseat right there.
Sprint is dead. Get rid of it.
Pretty much.
But it's like dungeon only. Oh, this is a nice looking area.
Yep.
I guess I'm just
Oh, shit.
attacking any of these.
No,
Let's have
they just
Slay
aggro
Red
you,
Coach
'cause
in.
there's a purple
Yeah.
spot.
Damn, really just attacking me with a shell too.
Literally right there.
Now where's it telling me to go?
Maybe you went north. But and also, by the way, your map is like very zoomed out. Yeah, you're gonna have to go north. Yeah.
Okay. Question is, should I try to ignore him? Fuck it, I'll find out.
And there's your answer right there.
For a second, I thought that was an enemy still aggroing me.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
God.
You hit the red one, ignore the purple ones. That's someone else's ad. There we
Okay.
go.
This is so weird. It's like this is almost like non-music when I hear it.
Yeah, it's something that you would hear like in Metal Gear or something like that for a certain section.
Yeah.
Here's an ether. Yep, you went the
Oh,
right
but
way.
I have to. Okay, okay.
And an ether current.
I'm like, but I'll never come back here. God, can you imagine if you miss this? Oh, it's probably a side quest or something later. Shit. Well, there's a chance I could die from this.
Perhaps, perhaps.
The Stingray just like backed away.
Does that
Stingray's
work
like, what?
like... Is that like fucking Xenoblade logic where if you like climb something, they don't aggro you at all? Like you just start an MSQ and they're like, nah, not fucking with that.
Sort of most of the time.
You have to get away a certain distance, I
Come
think.
to steal our
Yeah.
most precious treasures. You will pay for this sacrilege.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Christ.
Lisa's like, I'm here to cause mayhem and chaos and anarchy.
Uh-oh.
What in the world?
I mean, they fusing or what?
Who hath made us whole? Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures.
I was about to joke and say, what if this, like, summons a primal?
O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
I mean,
Kinda didn't intend it.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
maybe. When you say it like that, it sounds so wrong.
How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Pretty much, I'm like, again with this shit.
Again? A fucking again.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Lord. Can't believe it's Ramu 2.0.
Maybe.
Behold this unit right here.
Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
So is this one a reference to any game? Out of curiosity.
Susano?
Yeah.
Susano is a very famous Japanese demon.
Oh no, I know that. I've just been in Final Fantasy. It feels like, you know, a summon or something.
I don't think so.
That's a
No.
problem standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
And it's raining.
Lise, help me clear a path.
Yeah, no, Susano is actually brand new
Leave
to
him
the
us
FF
and save your
series.
strength. You'll be needing it soon.
Looks
enough.
pretty cool. I like it.
Yeah.
Make way! Make
It's pretty
way!
rad.
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
He's a little insane.
God.
Yeah.
I like the fact they started adding Japanese deities.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. No, it's fitting for this.
Oh no,
Oh, wait.
again. Yeah.
Well, shit. I guess we got a trial coming up.
Yep.
We got a trial.
God, when is the last time I did a trial? It feels like forever ago.
That was like during Actually, you know what? The last trial you did was with Nidhogg.
That far back, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so this is basically your first ever trial for Stormblood.
Yeah, because I was like, oh my god. I feel like all I've known is dungeon bosses. Like, now I gotta learn how hectic it gets with the attacks again.
Yep.
A bit.
This is definitely how I wake up proper.
Yep, same place.
It really just left us to come back.
Master straight up.
Pool of tributes.
Anybody else?
Well, looks like we're relying on randos today.
Yeah. I'm just like trying to contact Vax to see what's going on with her. To see if he wants to join us. Alright. Just
There's a lot. It's like every song in the game technically... That is a weird sentence. Is every song in the game technically in the game? That's orchestral.
yeah, you can get like almost every song.
I was like, wait, what the
Two-
fuck am I saying? Yeah.
Yeah. And how's it going, Masa?
Hello there, darlings.
Hello.
Yeah.
By the way, a little closer to the mic, darling.
About to say a little low on my side.
Sorry.
That's
There
better.
we go.
Sorry.
Because remember, you gotta make love to the mic, not just
Okay, I didn't realize it was that kind of stream.
I mean,
So,
hey, listen. That is not part of my stream. That is soul. I do not have a choice.
ASMR all of a sudden.
Seems to be.
possible though. Right now, I'm just like currently messaging like Vax to see what's going on with her.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, but while we're waiting for Vax Mouse to give the rundown while we're at it.
Yeah.
So we got Susato, your first Stormblood trial, or as I like to call him Susan because he's a little bitch. Because that man, he likes to hurt me whenever I tank it. That's why he's a bitch.
He's good though.
I know, but he likes to cleave me, Masa.
He wants to cleave everybody.
Oh, I guess this would be a good point for me to learn. So when should I use Riddle of Earth for an attack that he does?
Oh, you know what? So
I should get used to
when you
using
see-
it.
I was gonna say is that like whenever like you see an attack where like he's like off the screen, he's about to do a thing. You can use Riddle Earth, like anything that's like raid wide.
Okay.
Like unavoidable damage.
Okay, because I feel like sometimes they don't have a lot of indicators aside from maybe like they might have like battle dialogue or something, like you said, they go off screen.
Yeah. There will be like a certain like there's like a certain point that's gonna be easy to tell when you're gonna use like Riddle of Earth right there.
Okay.
Yeah. Because yeah, so what's gonna happen is that like so obviously I'm gonna be tanking getting cleaved by Susan right there. So what's gonna happen is that like there's gonna be some circular AoEs below you guys' feet. So when that happens, you may want to run away. And he's gonna do like he's gonna place like a red marker on you. Let me find a picture of this red marker. Let's go to the fuck is it? Voice text. There we go. Where is my pictures? Oh, here we go. Ah, come on, Discord. I just want to drag and drop. Why won't you let me drag and drop?
But unless you got a copy image, then paste it, I guess.
There we go. So if you get one of these.
Yeah.
So I'm checking voice text. Yeah. So if you get like one of these, he's gonna say his catchphrase. The seas we part for we alone.
Oh.
So, yeah. So what's gonna happen is that like he's gonna get a red marker. He's gonna give you a knockback, and that knockback he's gonna make a narrow line for us to get in for a tiny safe spot.
Thread the needle.
Yeah. So just to be safe is that just in case one of you guys like gets it, or I mean I don't trust the Randalls, but if one of you guys gets it, make sure you stay behind the boss where I am like tanking him, so it's more easy for me to like get to the safe spot.
If I recall, at the same time, someone will also get a stack marker.
Yep. Basically, it happens like either right after or after the weird safe spot. Because Susan, he loves to be a bitch with his marker right there.
Well, wait, when you say behind the boss, do you mean the front of it where you usually are?
Yeah, basically where I'm standing.
Okay.
Oh my god, Seagulls. Wait, this man says, do you not think it would be maybe more fun to go and see if I was blind the first time around? Oh my... I mean... Fun is varied, dude.
Lord.
To be fair, most of these I did go in blind myself, and I did actually have fun learning them.
I mean, that's true, though. I mean, then again, I think the one time where I went in blind is, like, the newest content.
Then fuck it. We'll fuck around and find out.
Well, oh, you know what, Ziggleston, you gotta donate, like, $2 for that. for a blind run.
Hence why usually I go for DPS first to learn what the job is, and then what do I have to do for the boss, then go in as healer or tank, depending what's needed.
Yeah, that's right, Zigoten, because Masa's cool, so I trust her more. That's right. I'm gonna double down on that shit. You're still getting your way, though. I'm still caving into your shit, so what's the problem?
We'll do it live.
Yo, you gotta... Yo, you know what's like you gotta like donate like $2 or $5 for that.
Nah, I mean, this one's not super chaotic. I'm like, honestly, you know, probably could try a fuck around and find that method for once.
Alright, if you say so, though. And also, by the way, Seikoten, like, I know you're talking to me. To be honest, I'm under fucking sleep and I'm fucking pissed off.
That's what I mean. Let's explain it. We can just go in.
Alright,
If
well,
I wipe, I wipe.
Vex to show. I was waiting for Vex to show up, but oh well, alright.
Oh, true. Man.
But, you know what, let's go. Because, I mean, I'm fucking tired. I don't want to argue with Seikoten because he knows I'll punch him in the face after this.
Damn.
Through the power of the internet, I will do this.
Well, of course, I want to put my screen and put it and shove it right in there.
Oh my god.
I'm so fucking tired, yes.
I don't blame you. No, I was gonna say, if it was a bad time, did you want to call it early for this one? I don't mind.
No, let's keep going like after this trial, though.
Okay.
Because to be honest, like after this trial is mainly a story.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
It's all good. Everybody has those days.
Yeah.
Bro, I feel that though, so like that was me like the entire fucking week. I shit you not, I have no idea why.
You
I
know
just kept waking up at night.
Yep.
It was so bad, like I literally spent like 2 days, my eyes were twitching, I felt like I was going to pass out.
I mean, I woke up at like 5 a.m. today, did some shit, and then it's like, well, it's noon. Let me get 2 hours of sleep before the stream.
Yep.
Goes all over the place. No word from Vex?
No word from Vex though.
Could be busy.
Well, anyways, thanks, Zugatin, though. Thanks for the log right there.
is cool. Don't worry
Anyways,
about it.
Enjoy the show. Have fun with this man's blind run right there.
Blight run.
Freaking blight
Let's
run.
do it.
Oh wait, you're leader, so I guess the leader has to post it, or?
Oh, queue us up.
Okay.
Alright, to the pool of tributes we go.
I'm gonna laugh if we get some dumb randos.
I mean, you'll always get one or two dumb randos.
I mean,
I had a load yesterday.
to be fair, I could be one of them this time.
I had to main tank yesterday for most of my trial stuff yesterday. I was literally livid.
Masa, I
Honestly.
feel that's literally me. I have very bad insomnia, and it just
Hey, what's up,
decides to
Geeksy
act up
Studios?
at the worst possible times.
Oh yeah.
Had it all my life. I never get a break from it, so I'm kind of used to getting minimal sleep in any time.
You have the weirdest clock I have ever known of anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, we are.
First round of Batman Geek 2 City, we did, what's it called? Chisui of the Violent Tides. Then did a bit of MSQ progress. That's all that's really happened so far.
Yeah, you're just in time for the other trial.
Ooh. Tiggs, you got double sage.
Oh shit! I got double cardio.
So he has no excuse to go down.
I'll not die at this point.
No. If I die,
some
I'm
point-
single center right there.
At some point, that's the rundown I need. Why does double sage mean cardio?
It's because that move could be called cardio. I like to call it cardio. So it gives me a run for my cardio.
I love sage so much.
And
One of the bunny girls has the
Let the
dress.
rebels
I know. Life is cruel.
Want to do one of that?
Yeah, sure. Do a couple if you like. Oh, lordy.
like I said, this man pleased me.
He definitely cleaved you. Oh god.
Oh god, stack? Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
this early. Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, some sneaky stuff.
the seas part for we alone.
Nice. Oh.
Oh.
Man.
Fuck. It got me anyway.
Alright.
Okay, duly noted. Oh, sandwich.
Literally the sandwich right there.
The seas part for we alone.
Oh, taking it back. Coming in for a stack. Is he stacking as well?
Yeah. Now this is like the next one you get that, make sure you bring them like super close.
Yeah, I will do, sorry.
Yeah. It's more easier to stack.
Right out.
When you heal.
I should have just dashed, shouldn't I, really? Oh, God.
Actually, yeah, you should use your Gundam wings.
Yeah. Oh!
That's the mood.
Oh shit!
I can't help it. I make noises when I'm scared.
Valid.
Same here. Same here. I'm that one screeching animal.
The seas part for we alone.
Okay, now I'm coming in. Yep. Now I'm coming in hot. Here we go.
There you go.
B.
Power heart sing in the chaos.
Oh,
Alright. I got this monster.
Holy
Oh
moly.
shit!
Alright, Mouse, yeah, you know what to do during this.
Forever free.
Alright. Oh, never mind.
You got this. Break the sword.
Giving me some Shadow of the Colossus vibes. I'll take it.
Bro, it's literally rules of nature right here. Alright, my turn. Hey. By the way, I'm bond mashing during this, fam.
God damn.
Oh, rules of nature, baby!
okay.
Oh shit.
You might use your
Well, too late.
That would
I saw the red
definitely
line.
be
I thought just
like-
avoiding the red line would be enough.
Resilient
No.
souls, I salute you.
That's one of his like scripted attacks right there.
Good to know.
Oh fuck. Maybe one of these, aren't you? Literally just is wild and free.
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
Oh god.
Oh! Mark is playing the cup game.
Oh, or I guess more so you guys are. I was like, wait a minute, I can't do anything.
Yeah, let's look at you're playing the cup game right now.
Oh, you're getting out of that. Ooh, ooh.
Oh,
Nice,
Maddie.
great.
Heal her down, heal her down.
Oh shit.
Man down.
The seas part for we alone.
My favorite.
Bring it in, bring it in. Ooh.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay, now it's getting a little nutty.
Ooh, that was close one. Yeah, I saw that mouse, that was very close.
Just call me by my tail.
Oh no, not the tail.
uh-oh.
Whoa.
Oh, chunky.
Oh fuck.
Calm your tits, my dude.
Alright, LB fan when you can, when it's safe.
Fuck it up.
Such ferocity.
Got it.
He still lives.
God damn it. You're supposed to
He
die when I
refuses
press.
to
Oh
die.
shit.
Die, you stubborn bastard!
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
I'm stuck. Damn it. One last
Wait,
cupcake.
you got cuffed again, dude?
Yes. I'm behind them now. Fuck.
You know what? Just keep destroying this. Mark's will be fine.
Oh lord.
Oh, I love that fight.
That was fun.
Wasn't. Yeah, thankfully it wasn't too gimmicky. Though the one thing was, so when it's like I guess like the whole range damage, but it was like a red line. That's the only thing that confused me on visual indicators.
Oh, the red line that they did after the rules of nature section.
Yeah, because like I thought it was just gonna be like split down the middle, but apparently it was like, you know, that part where I should have used the Riddle of Earth.
Yeah.
but visually it just confused the hell out of me.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, I just want to be, like, far away from that red line just so you take, like, less damage, because if you were in the red line, you would have fucking died.
Okay. So it's more so like it's not evenly spread out damage if it has an indicator. That's a nice shot, though.
Yeah. Like I said, anytime you see, like, those, like, big raid with, like AoE damage like that, that's when you gotta, like, use your earth right there.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes practice, but you'll get it like in no time.
Yeet. GG's, bro.
Yeah, GG Studios, Tekken S5 is actually very fun.
It looks like it'd be fun.
Yeah, because like me and Mouse, we took turns taking the sword right there.
Also, I don't think it summoned any ads, did it?
No, they only
Were the
summoned the
storm clouds.
yeah, little storm clouds to do the AoEs.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Yeah, technically that will count as a sort of an ad the weird Stone Trap Cup game.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
Oh, I guess also before continuing the story, the fight itself wasn't bad though. I won't lie. Maybe because of like patches and how like I don't know how to explain it. I feel like I'm spoiled with like the vocal tracks on the second phase when it kicks in and gets really hyped. That one's like it was okay. A little lower than I expected in terms of like the music standing out.
Yeah.
You're valid.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it.
Something about that delivery.
Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Mister, say something.
Isari may be a rotten husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Damn, those are cool helmets. Or
Yeah.
masks, technically? Yeah, I guess it counts as masks.
Oh, GG's GG Studios. Apparently, they said release cutscenes.
We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy.
Yes!
Yeah.
Game night. I could hardly see their faces. Oh yeah, with the weather system.
Yeah.
Don't blame you.
Let's fucking go!
All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Damn right.
Bro. They're so cool.
I know, right? Yo, look
And
at
yet-
the badass like cells right there.
That sail is so pretty.
Part of me is also thinking, damn it, we should be up there.
Hi, wife. I mean, not this guy, but You know.
This one.
Like how you said hi, wiping his face.
My
and
hands will
I
break
know.
before he speaks.
Man.
Ugh. Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
No.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Oof.
Man.
I do love how rotten she is, though.
Hurt them, and you will
Perfect
get
villain.
naught from me.
He said, "Try it, bitch."
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, son.
Wow.
I will find Lord here, be it with your help or with your heads.
Oh.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Holy shit.
They've come to save us!
Yo, I kind of wish, if I had video editing skills, do a shitpost where it hard cuts to Kazuma Kiryu in the Yakuza games.
Oh my god. No. Kiryu is husbando, though.
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all.
I love you, Queen.
It truly
It's her
is a
energy.
sickness.
It's all about the energy.
I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace
Love the
honor
overall
and
design as well,
compassion.
the character.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
What the heck, man?
Whatever that means. Damn.
Ooh. She said, bitch, what?
Yeah.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Ooh.
Man.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
God, I haven't heard this track in a minute.
Right?
Then we
It's
must
been
be
a
doing
while.
something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Oh boy, crunchy audio.
Okay, let me fix it.
Listen to that crunch.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
That peanut butter chunk crunch.
Oh fuck, now I want some, like, peanut butter ice cream.
Wait. Here we go.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Sounds
Right.
good right now.
Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Oh, wait. I should be taking off the preview for a performance. There we go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
As I pull out my sword. I'm like, which is it?
She's like, I'm ready to use this, but don't make me use it.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
I mean, it's your funeral, buddy.
I mean, if you want. If you insist.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
Ooh, right in the crotch. She said, who else wants them?
Lord. She got no cooldown. All the infinite
Nope.
mana.
I can't
She's-
let you
she's
take
not
all
messing
the
around.
glory, can I?
Okay, suddenly back at sea.
Suddenly, we are back at sea. It's time for Dick.
We're going exactly. Oh, all the way
Right
over
there.
there. I mean, yeah. Guess just gotta do it normally. Man. It's so weird. I can't stop thinking about it too, where it's just like, is this what, the third or fourth session of Stormblood? I forget. No, I think we're on the third.
Yeah, I believe it's third.
Man. I feel like it had a pretty good start, but second, third, it's like, I still feel like I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Like, what is this ring?
Stormblood tends to have a little bit of a pacing issue, I find.
Yeah.
Oh, that's to resurface. I was wondering, what the heck was that?
Yeah, that's to let you know that you can go up the surface.
Yeah, I was thinking too, I was like, I think it is mainly just like a weird pacing issue. Well, what's up, Mari?
Yeah. I was just gonna say, like, Stormblood isn't bad, but you can definitely tell there's a difference in pacing between this and Heaven's Word.
Fine when it gets to like the middle of the story, it is one of those sections where it does take a little while to get going again, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyways,
do I
like,
have to?
No. You have to go up. It's on you're going on shore.
Yep. It's on the surface.
I mean... But listen, the PTSD from A Realm Reborn, though. How many times do we have to do this?
Every time.
Damn. She really sped on and just gave us 5 minutes to talk.
Aww. She said, shut up and let me hug you.
Man.
They're cute.
Something about that single note playing on Fade Out.
I care them so much.
What do we got? Still nothing better than the Tombstone armor. Yeah, nothing new. Okay.
Tombstone armor tends to last you a fair bit.
I'm surprised. I thought, like, it would last until a new expansion, then the new expansion overrides it. But man,
Did you not? Each time in each expansion, from this all the way to the recent one, it's a case of got to like 5 levels ahead. Then I finally need new equipment.
Yeah, that's always the pattern when you get to a new expansion.
Yeah. Some good looking stuff in the midway, but it's just unless it's for glam, that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Truth.
Confederates. Somewhere on this level.
I think I have to go upstairs because there's like a set of stairs up there.
Me and Mass are just going to go in for a raid for a little bit, so if you need me, just give me a shout if that's okay.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
I was like, you guys can go ahead because we're mainly going to be in store for the rest of the session.
No worries. If you do need me though, don't be afraid to ask.
All right,
Yep.
no worries.
Thanks for the help.
See you. No
Thank
worries.
you.
See you later. Bye bye.
Let's see. I guess go further up. Is another set? Around here? Ah, there we go. Man, I can't believe so far I'm agreeing with everybody on Stormblood. Feels
It'd be
weird.
like that.
Like sometimes you want to be a contrarian, but it'd be like that.
Yeah.
Stupefied senior.
You know, I forgot he was called the Stupefied Senior.
Just launch this bird into Alizé. She'll be fine.
Bird up.
Sounds like I'm dead.
Bird up.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
I was gonna say, what do you mean? You know damn well what gave you the reason to start doing that.
You little
Kusetsu!
shite.
You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor.
You sound like
tell
shit.
you I was no stranger to chains.
Man.
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
He just fights dirty more than anything.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Ooh la la.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
I make no promises.
Like, we don't know what's gonna happen.
Okay, nothing. Oh man, I gotta remember at some point later today. Just turn some stuff in to the Grand Company.
Yes.
Yeah,
Forgot.
I'd say like after the stream is done.
Yeah.
And congrats, you can now fly in the Ruby Sea.
You did it! Woo!
I don't know why I would come back, but I guess maybe for optional stuff in the future, or MSQ.
Or take pictures.
Yeah, maybe. As much as I love the sea, I usually prefer the land stuff. But it's not bad. Though I guess at some point I will have to do the whole gathering stuff, which what did you say it was mainly for crafting?
Yeah.
Though, is there a point in me learning crafting if you're around?
Wow.
Well, no, I mean, apparently, I'm just saying based off title where it's like, apparently, this man is the go-to master crafter. Also, man, what a nice little sunset.
True, but it's like if you learn, then you can contribute to the guild too, make more money.
Yeah.
But freeloading is so much easier. No.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
You little shite.
Oh yeah, you're going south to an entrance right there. Going to a brand new area.
Wait,
oh, you can
this
fly.
Oh yeah, true. I guess that wouldn't be. We'll check. Other travel. Yep, it's all of them.
No, actually, no. Check. Check on your tabs. Because that was your Heaven's Sword.
Oh, okay.
And let's see. Wait, we missed one. The Ruby Sea. Oh, we have one more for the Ruby Sea. That's sweet. Hold on. Let me check that.
Is that a main one?
No, it's not the quest one. Let me check. No, not that one.
That would have been funny. But okay.
Check the other one. Nearby, the other plus sign. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Okay. Let's see. So, show me your, just like, you get the currency again? Okay, we're missing just one. Let's see. Where the hell is that? So 23 is 24. Yeah, so look around the map and see there's like another, plus sign. Let me check that. Yeah, you want to teleport to to the nearest tier 3 over there. Covered in those quests right there. Yeah. Third one.
Third one?
Next one. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
So yeah, apparently that's the one we missed.
GG.
So yeah, should be you go with like up the hill, like outside of the place. You can
go outside and then
just
up the
go
hill.
Yep. Or you can go up the water if you want.
Okay.
So look for that. I'll BRB. I'm going to the bathroom.
It's all good.
Sounds good.
Man. So I guess Mario, while he's away.
Yeah.
So as far as drawing goes, how did you start practicing? Like, was it just the infamous Scholastic books?
Oh yeah.
Because I'm wondering, I'm like,
classic books.
because I feel like there's got to be a better like book or something I can look at, or like some online like PDF or something.
Probably.
That is one thing I'm like, I gotta find like something that just says like, all right, here's like even like the standard like face guide or like, you know, head guide. I still don't have reference pictures for that.
You know what helps me out lately? Taking, you know, sometimes just like official art of like video games or something like that. And what I would do is, at least, because guides are your best friend, honestly.
Yeah.
So like, what I tend to do is I take a picture and I sort of like draw a guide over it to sort of visualize, okay, how can I break this down?
So you kind of like trace over it with a guide and then like kind of study it that way?
I just take the picture, take a brush, and just draw a guide over it.
So I'm trying to figure out how to get over here.
Draw the circles and the lines and all that jazz.
Is there like a way to climb this thing? Oh wait, no, I think it's just a way to go on the inside. But yeah, because that's one of the things where it's like, you know, I can practice like basic shapes for like, you know, eyes, but it's like, I will need to use a guide eventually.
Yep.
It's inevitable.
Well, faces will definitely be the easiest, I feel like, in my opinion.
Well, the hard part is like, perspective or like proportions when it comes to even just like the 3/4 I'll get used to it, but it's like, even just learning how to draw the eyes, like, you know, in that 3/4 perspective is going to be a challenge.
Honestly,
at the beginning,
my 3/4 like in the past looked so bad.
I'm like, oof. I just can't quite picture anything yet.
Also,
Hardest for me is hands.
it always
hands
helps,
for
like,
sure, yeah.
Like, don't be afraid to, like, number one, trace stuff, you know, like, just as long as you're not posting them. Be like, hey, look what I drew, guys. Like, don't be afraid to, like, trace over pictures, you know, trying to break them down into basic shapes.
Yeah.
Or just, you know, looking at a picture and trying to replicate it, like, you can do that.
Yeah, there's definitely one style that comes to mind for me where it's like, I think you've seen it, but like, are you familiar with like the Puyo Puyo art style?
Yes.
That's one that I want to use to practice because it's very flat, not a ton of like crazy shading to it, and the anatomy is like pretty simple.
Yeah.
Like hands and legs, and I'm like, that'd be a decent starting point. I could probably trace over some of that and just like, you know, practice how they do simple shapes.
That's a really good starting point. I remember at first, I honestly started off with very simple, like, chibi-like characters.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Geek2 Studio says, kind of confident with my eyes and the gaze with the people's, looking where I want, but it throws up hands. Hands still give me trouble. I do it a lot, especially eyes. Yeah, Geek2 Studios. I just started today for the first time, finally using my iPad. I was like, not even like, because the problem is I don't want to drill it. If you do too much at some point, it's just diminishing returns. I'm like, all right, let me set the alarm for like an hour, watch a video, then like try to do what comes to mind, you know.
I like genuinely need to do hand studies. Like, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't want to, but I really should.
Wait. I'm trying to remember, where do I go from here?
Sometimes even really, really good artists struggle with hands. So it's a thing that just every artist struggles with. Very common. And the people who are very good at drawing them likely studied them quite a bit.
Oh, I gotta go up. God, the arrow, like, the beige on yellow arrow is rough right here.
Yeah, it's a little...
I just wish they made it orange or something that stand out a bit more. There we go.
Else.
It's funny, though, when I was looking at all the fan art that I saved for, like, you know, which, obviously, for anybody that's wondering what style I'm going for, it's absolutely anime/manga. I'm confused about that. What is it normally called? I feel like they interchange
anime,
them.
because manga refers to... typically you'll hear people, you know, refer to it as anime, because manga is typically just refers to comics.
Oh, wait, let me read this. Should call upon a mount or fall into the water. Get it? What the fuck is... What am I doing? Hold on, I might need to focus. So... Jump to the first plateau. Bro, I'm on a platforming mission. What's happening? Damn, I barely made that. Probably need to run and jump this. I can't see it normally happening. Okay. Oh shit. I guess I failed. Oh, thankfully it's not that stupidly strict. Lots of arty apps like the Masters that have drawing books for hands. Don't see the stacks of paper they threw out of all the hand drawings I hate that they made. I'm probably gonna, like, Geek 2 Cities, I'm not even worried about anatomy because I'm like, oof, it's gonna be hell. I'll stick to, like, heads for now, maybe slowly evolve to, like, you know, what do you call it, torsos or busts, and, like, probably keep it to that for years.
I'm gonna link this in, like, voice text, but, like...
Nice.
Or actually, I could just tell you, like, I posted, like, a work in progress on my Twitter, like, my main Twitter. And, like, honestly, like, if you want to sort of, like, visualize, I guess, what guides sort of look like when I'm drawing, that's a thing you can check out, I guess.
I'm just gonna see what's the closest point.
Also, I'm gonna BRB. I feel like I need some snacks or something.
Okay.
Just gotta get some chippies or cookies.
So wait, where am I right now? It's a good fast travel here.
Alright, I'm back.
Doodle casting for years and years, I get it. Yeah, it's just a hobby. It, like, honestly, Geek 2 Studios, like, I feel like a lot of problems with, like, if I can get on my slight pedestal, I feel like we try to make a lot of hobbies a side hustle nowadays. A lot of people try to make it like a job or something to make money, and it's like, I kind of just want to do it for fun. Where...
Alright, so wait, what you're gonna be doing is, so you don't like Jurassic Ether Current, right?
Yeah, closest one here, right? So.
You're gonna fly over there.
Okay. front of me.
it's
right
like
way.
it's around about that piece of land. Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, you're heading west.
Do I have the finishing detail skill to make a drawing viable side hustle? Hard on the writing last 2 years. Like, my job's ideal? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, that's quite a bit away.
Yeah, basically very west, yeah.
Soul's like, boy, if you don't speedrun this. I'm kidding.
No, trying to make sure like you didn't go west.
Well, actually, should I even go here? Is that a cave?
Yep, you're heading inside the cave.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forget. Did you ever try the Isake co-op? I think you said you tried it. Or am I crazy?
Oh,
wait,
it
that's
happened? Sorry, Discord like cut you off for a moment.
Hold on. Is this voiced? It would have led to a tangent.
Okay.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
God. The neutral smile.
Wait, my lady!
Jesus Christ, these sound effects. What the fuck?
They got smashed a new one.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release.
Jesus Christ. Although I'm not surprised. At some point she'd go numb to even this.
There needs to be some investment. There were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single doorman.
This woman has issues. I know, isn't it great?
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
You know, as I got to Naruto too, I was like, man, why do I like Yotsuyu so much? And then I realized when reading One Piece, I'm like, I fucking love Nico Robin, so the writing was there a long time ago.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
I'm gonna laugh if it's a cursed sword and he just gets possessed for the rest of the game. Please. Man can dream. That's it. A single
one
step. That's an ank. I could see that, yeah. I mean, I like both of them, though. Works for me.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Well, this looks kind of cozy. This reminds me of, gosh darn it, what was that place? I'd have to remember later. It was in Heaven's Word.
Before us stood yet another wall.
Oh, the
Field
Dredinian
with
Forest.
Doma
Yeah.
I'll never
Yeah,
forget
Dravania,
the
if I remember
sight
correctly.
or the
Yeah.
anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Oh shit, that's a buff-ass tiger.
Yep.
Ironically, though, instrumentation it ain't bad, but when I hear these strings, I can't help but think of, like, a Bard cover.
Oh, interesting. I thought you were gonna say it's like something from Avatar.
Well, no, because, like, those exact, like, string... I'm pretty sure that's, like, the same ones that the Bards use for notes.
Oh yeah, no, the first string, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely like from a harp right there. But I was second one that's from an Urhu, aka a Chinese violin.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this song really reminds me of what you would hear like in the Avatar show.
I could see it. Though now my brain, because of the harp strings, I'm just thinking, has somebody done a Mario Paint rendition of this? Go all the way.
Yeah, no, but you're correct, Jesus. It is an Urhu. Or Asia, they call it Chinese violin. Just because, like, context, when asking the person that's one instrument, like, in the streets over here, I honestly would not know I would speak Chinese, so they just tell me, oh, it's a Chinese violin. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, apparently, like, Soken did an automaton version of this one for a fan fest. Like, you know that maybe instrument?
Yeah.
Yeah, he actually did cover the song.
Oh shit, wait, is it this place from the trailer?
Yeah, you saw
Like the start of it?
this place.
Man, this looks really cozy, though.
Yeah, Yangshu is a very nice place.
It's just nuts, because, like, this place feels less flat than, like, the previous environments, too. Until they're really, I don't know. I guess it's making a lot of, like, diversity in the landscape. Wait, did I miss the NPC? Damn, I missed.
Yeah,
Sorry,
no,
y'all.
I know what you I know what you mean, like Jesus Studios. Like there's definitely like a slight difference between like the Urhu and the Japanese equivalent.
Hmm. I mean, good to know for me. I'll be honest. I do not know.
I come back to Marcos riding his fat cat.
Hell yeah.
Yep, and we're at
Quality.
Yangsha.
Woo! You guys made it to Yangsha.
Yep.
Like the look of it.
Awesome.
Handfast, so
New
can use the
location.
automaton for Shadowbringer's area. 2016, Heat of the Sun. Ah, okay.
Yeah. Obviously, like the most famous one is like where he first did like Lockheed. That's his most famous one right there.
Which,
Yangsha is so nice.
I guess I
Yeah.
haven't even heard yet, have I? Whoever it may be. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Eve.
We may be in
How you
luck.
do, Eve?
I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Welcome to
There
the
is no
club,
need to
Eve.
remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
He's super tired, yeah. The gang's all here. The gang's all tired. Hisui and Susanoo? Yeah, not too bad. Susanoo kind of tried to wing it
Good people of Namai,
a little bit.
hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gorsetsu. Can we preserve your right? He lives.
Oh.
I mean, is that good or
I
bad?
say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
I mean, anybody can explain?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
Also, it's so weird now that I, like, messed with, like, practicing a little bit with drawing. I'm like, man, now I'm obsessed at looking at everybody's, like, face and be like, okay, how do I replicate that? But it just got me realizing, I was like, I don't really see a lot of characters that have freckles as, like, an actual design choice. Thankfully, 14
I know
does.
not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
Such mean people. Listen, we just don't understand yet.
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now.
Hmm. I mean, that seems to be the trend of all the people we meet.
Mm-hmm.
Time to do something else to earn their trust.
Yep.
To gain people's trust. Slavery. No.
Oh my god, Eve.
It's not
Slavery
the only
of
way.
ourselves. Asterisks.
We can't go in there. Where is exactly behind it?
I'm gonna try my best to check. Oh yeah, by the way, you may want to look up for some ethers.
Oh. Use the compass. Southwest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, keep doing your MSQ. Like,
Okay.
it should be like on the way.
Is this down here?
Yep, you're going down.
Okay. Nailed it.
Congrats. You lost self to Jessica's Xenoblade.
Man. I was gonna say, so did you want to call it early? It's up to you, fam.
I'd say we'll call this after the Angshi arc.
Okay. What's on your mount? You just can't use it as a passenger. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's only like whenever you go onto my mount, you cannot use it.
Okay. Good to know. Right.
Now dive. Dive.
Man.
Oh no, you gotta dive in water, man, dude. That's just a dive.
Oh god. I keep
He
forgetting.
meant literally.
Look at all the fishies around.
It's so weird. I guess I'm just looking at the rope. I'm like, huh. I guess that makes sense if somebody needs help.
If only we had Brian bless us to yell die for us like in Flash Gordon.
I'm not familiar, sadly.
Oh, dude,
Oh,
Flash
I've heard.
Gordon is very old school.
Yeah. I only have heard of it. Oh, fire, what is that?
Oh, that's your damage buff.
Damage up by 15%. Oh, only 20 seconds. Okay.
Yep.
But it doesn't have a...
Basically...
Okay, no stacks.
Yeah, there is a timer right there. Yeah.
I mean, when would I not want this on?
Whenever you're not doing damage. When you're doing damage, you gotta like turn that shit on. Yeah, I was gonna say mostly. Yeah, it's a very old film, Flash Gordon. Yeah, because I think it was like around like 1980s when the movie came out.
Wait, did I even attune that first one? Oh, shit. Oh, well.
Oh, don't worry.
This is the House of the Fears. But there are so few of them.
Not that
Many
fierce.
kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder.
It's spelled fierce, but it's all lowercase.
Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Frenchie.
Okay.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
So many bees.
Yeah.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
God,
my
for some
God,
reason,
yes.
her screaming gear, I'm like, oh shit, the fucking echoes in this cave.
She's like, oh, you look great, by the way.
Concluded my mission.
Great.
Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
I mean, the scarf does look fucking cool.
Also, new voice actors.
I hear right. Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
One question at a time, my dude.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head.
So damn. I'm just looking at his fucking hair and I can't think fucking so I just can't think of like not Haumaru over here.
Literally, yeah, I was gonna say, does he look like a Hammer right there?
Little bit.
I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
Gotta go on a journey for a yes or no.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
Not wrong though.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
He said, let them rest already.
I mean, I'm still thinking about the next time when we gotta fight that dude, to be honest. I'm just like, yo, when's the run back, for real?
The salty run back, that's what Marcos is really waiting for.
It's all I want. God, of course. Get to fight him again. Be like, you gotta wait till Shadowbringers, bitch. Deal with it.
Damn. Wouldn't that be great? In so much that it wouldn't be.
It's like, get excited for the next expansion for your more of your questions to be answered.
Shadowbringers now with 20% more Xenos.
Yeah, it's a fun fact. You would hear the song when you're hanging at the HQ for your ninja quest.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's when the song first appeared. It usually plays at the
Suitably titter sword. Man, we never did this for the money. I mean,
imagine going for money.
I want to be confident, or do I want to just be blunt? Fuck it.
Yeah, because I was gonna say even like I do remember it does plays like at the pretty much like at the usual HQ of the ninjas when you first started like the ninja quest.
Oop. So I pressed it twice. Hopefully I didn't miss anything important.
Nope, you get everything. Oh, guess what? You'll be getting back to the first ether anyway with Yugiri.
Okay.
Oh, you want to? Oh, yeah, check that out.
No.
Check out the cool
Swoop is
crystal
right.
thing.
Good lord. But what's up?
Oh, you're just heading outside. You're heading because remember you said when you forgot to attune to the FFXIV, right? You're heading back there anyway with your Geary.
Okay.
You giddy.
You Geary.
Once again, gotta ask for permission. God.
Because we have to be very secretive, especially with the garlands around.
Mm-hmm.
Now that notice the tracks experience was a job quest.
Yeah.
Double
Usually you can
pressing?
reread them
Yeah.
in case you miss because of double pressing. Yeah, you can check it with just like in your event tab.
Yeah. Thankfully. Wait, what does that little money pouch thing mean?
Oh, it means there's a vendor right there. It's a shop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man. For a second, oof. Kind of fucked up with the pacing. For a second, I forgot, right. Shinryu's a thing right by the end of the game, too. I wonder how that
Oh yeah,
trial's
by the way,
gonna
hold on. Before you do anything, do you want to attune to your ether crystal?
Do I? No.
Choices.
Do you want to get your ether currents, bitch?
Or do you
You
want your
loser.
do you want your teleportation?
You want the award-winning free trial up to level 60?
Yep.
No. I'm so tired of that bullshit. I say, as I really, really need a mug I saw that literally has the meme printed on it.
Including award-winning expansion Heaven's Word. Oh, interesting, yeah. Apparently this is there is. I changed it to my general tab since I had it open all the time, and moved it to a bunch of stuff over to the other tabs so NPC dialogue it didn't bury it. Interesting. Yeah, because I forgot like you can like adjust stuff into your in your chat box. Yeah, but just in case like whenever I accidentally double press stuff, I just check it in the event bar.
Yeah. Oh, the way, by the event bar, you mean just like in the chat there?
Yep. Because you see the dialogue right there.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Good to know. Give your best smile.
You know, for a moment, I thought there was like a third option that says, "Remember, a hero always smile."
God, that'd be... Oof. Inappropriate for this time. Made one just for link shells. Hmm.
Yeah, you can make like a fourth chat tab. Mainly, what is like for your link show group chats.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I usually do with mine, so to keep track of who is ever saying stuff to me. Oh, okay, that's her now. She's a Studios. The Studios. I'm in a novice work a lot, so I don't have that on my own tab, or I have link shields there. Yeah, that's
So
fair
wait,
enough.
he's just a straight up wolf.
Yeah, so meet one of the the wolf people right there. So yeah, wait, take a closer look at him in first person right there. There's a
He's
wolf.
kind of cute. No
Man.
lie.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a good boy.
Wait, I'm suddenly seeing you're a Burger King person? I'm so lost, Steve. Wait, were we talking about Burger King? Did I just zone out?
Burger King.
Burger
Oh no,
King,
I think
Conference.
Eve was trying to ask Kajita Studios.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's because like we usually refer to the Mentor Crown as the Burger King Crown.
Okay.
Yeah, the Mentor Crown.
Gotcha.
Actually, you've read my mind because I want McDonald's. Obviously not gonna get it though. Mom made some din-dins.
Yeah. So, funny little story with the wolf people right there is that like people a long time ago, people predicted that like they thought that was gonna be like the next race right there.
Oh my god, yo, 14 would instantly get a fuck ton more players. It'd be
With the
so
wolf
free.
With the wolf people.
Listen, they'd be tapping into a whole nother demographic.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because I remember like I was telling out the Vax, and the next point is that like if the wolf people like a weird thing instead of Hrothgar, I would never exist in this game.
They aren't already with cat girls. Listen, there's always more. Cool. Do I have to go up and around, or?
Oh no, you're going down. Let me check. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, you may want to check for the ether currents on the way as well. Oh, I think I know where that is.
Let's see. Wait, now it says south. I mean, I guess I gotta do this anyway.
Yeah. Beating up tiny caterpillars.
They're not catting up for the demographic, I presume we're thinking? Yes. So it's slightly more to the south, so maybe past this.
Hmm. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say like you may want to go like yeah, keep going south actually. Yeah, you're going the right way.
So is that another Darm Tower I see?
It's another Doom Tower!
Lord.
All it's missing is the Iris Sun right there.
And a funky looking cross shape. I don't know what that
Looks
is.
very Empire-esque, that's for sure.
Man.
Yeah, I know, like, this part right here reminds me of Xenoblade.
A bit.
I can see it.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Thought I could get away with it. The south, so I guess that would just be keep going over there.
Yeah, just keep going south.
Okay. God, I think this is like the first mountain that I've seen that I wish was just in real life. Just think of how lazy you could be. Shit. The fuck is that?
Yeah, that's a level 70 hunt enemy. Yeah.
So what exactly is a hunt monster anyway?
Oh, it's like monsters that you go hunt around the overworld, and you get like currency to get cool looking rewards. Either be glam, teleport tickets, or other things. But yeah, whenever like you see like a monster with the level cap with that's a hunt monster right there.
Really northwest. I mean, are we getting the other ones anyway?
Yeah, I'll help you with that. You said northwest? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And Jesus says, one life letter should people talk about one day female Frothkers and look like a soul left his body. Tywin, people asked about more races. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the reality is, with most communities, they will never be satisfied.
Yep.
They're always gonna want more.
And welcome back, Vex. Vex says, finding people in distress, Twitter seems like a good bet. Huh.
Yep. Sometimes it could be me. But yeah. Should I check the compass around here?
It should be around here. Yeah, let me just land.
.72 to the northwest.
Ooh, very close by.
Just gotta keep going up. It might be on the top of one of these.
Hmm. Or maybe over here.
Let me drop down.
Yeah, hold on, there's actually one more level over here.
Okay.
Oh, never. Oh, no, there it is.
Oh, yeah,
Found
right
it.
there. Yep.
Yeah. There you go.
At this point, I feel like they put in the wind sprites deliberately to fuck with us visually.
Literally right there. Alright, let me just double check. I check the current, oh, southwest, okay. Oh, I know where that is, okay.
Yeah. Also, Mari, how you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Wait, are you still in the game or did you log off?
I got booted out, but because you're doing story, I just figured I'd stay out.
True.
No, that's fair.
But, you know, if you guys needed me for anything, you know where to find me.
Yeah.
Soon enough, we'll both. Actually, how would we handle that if we do Endwalker and we're both doing the MSQ stuff?
I mean, we'd be
Would we
doing it
have
together, so...
Yeah, you guys
Okay.
will be doing it at the same time anyway.
I more so mean like reactions and shit. Like if one of us is like a head or something.
Nah.
I'm like, oh shit, somebody died. You know?
Well, that's why we need to do the same quest at the same time. So that's why I haven't progressed at all in Shadowbringers. So we can start on the same quest there and just kind of, you know, proceed from there.
Yep. Pretty much like yeah, you guys will figure it out once you get caught up to the the patch that your sister is on for Shadowbringers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Though, just to be on the safe side, I'm probably thinking like once I finish Stormblood, I might take a little bit of a break.
Yeah.
Just to make sure I really enjoy Shadowbringers and Endwalker, you know? Just to avoid
Yeah.
burnout. Plus, I think for everybody else,
Sounds
you know,
gooch.
I'd appreciate that too. Doesn't have to be like a massive break, you know, it's like max. Well, then again, might not be a bad idea depending on what comes out. Because, oof. We'll have to see. Depends on when we finish Stormblood.
Yep.
He's giving me time to finish Endwalker, so kind. Maybe. Or it could be more time for me to play Xenoblade 3 when it comes out. I'm like, I'm sorry, that is the exception.
Oh shit.
Of course.
Nah,
Yeah,
you
let's
might
just
as well
single.
just go single target for this. Yeah.
But I forget, does Mantra stack with the Blood Punch? Or whatever it's called, Blood Fist?
Oh, with your whenever you do your mantra move.
Bloodbath. Yeah,
Yeah.
like, does that stack?
Yeah, it does stack.
Okay, I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
you always want to pop the fruits before popping Bloodbath.
Good to know. Because I think you've said it before, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Just me and my fat cat in the east.
Fat cat superiority.
Fat cat goes east.
I mean, I won't lie, this is definitely one of my favorite mounts.
It's a really good mount.
Was I meant to go up? Oh shit, I was. That'd be the easiest way. I fucked up. Wait, can I even cross that from up there? Maybe. No, there's gotta be another way.
Can't get enough of Fat Cat. Look at him go.
He's just making every step.
Lord. Did you follow the
Getting his
rice paddles?
exercise in. He's being a good boy.
Oh yeah, the rice paddies.
Patties. Fabulous.
Yep, that's how they harvest rice in the Far East.
Go, Fat Cat, go!
Don't
Run!
look at me.
Don't perceive.
Patty cake, truly. Actually, that's not an emote, is it, Eve? You would think.
Oh, an emote for which?
Patty cake.
No. There isn't a patty cake emote, surprisingly.
I actually wonder culturally where that's from.
What, patty cake?
Yeah, like I wonder like the origin.
Oh, let me check.
Because I'm like, I just saw it first in school. I don't know where it came from.
Oh. It's from one of the oldest English nursery rhymes. In the year 1698. Apparently you says, the one close thing you'll get to that is whenever the Lalas use their suit emote spam.
Man. I forgot about poor Issei's story.
It's like, I get it, but you're kind of just refusing help at this point.
Yeah, it's just like... You understand, but at the same time, it's like, my dude, literally literally countless more people are going to suffer if we don't do shit about this. I'm just like, this this reprieve that you guys are enjoying is totally temporary.
Oops.
Oh, you giddy.
Nice. So I guess I can't fast travel to that point. I still gotta manually go over there.
Yeah. No, and you have like I believe like a few ether quest things afterwards.
I guess keep this for now.
Yeah, and then work on the ether current quest.
Okay. Bro, what are those? Almost look like cornbread from a distance. But no, that's not it.
Gosh dang, now I want some cornbread.
Imperials.
There's some kind of fruit. Oh shit, here we
Well.
go. What did we say?
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now!
Look at that face.
Bruh.
He's the only one.
Finally.
Okay, wait, no, there's two. I was about to say.
I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered.
It's crazy, man. I wonder who did it.
As loyal subjects of the Empire who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
God, I don't buy that shit for a second.
Right?
You first.
Oh, damn it.
Bruh. We fucking told you. I'm like, is this the way you guys want to live the rest of your life?
What if you try to, like, perform badly on purpose?
You'd probably get killed.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
Pretty much.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Bro.
Don't worry.
God.
I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
Hate it here.
Fucked up.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
Y'all suck.
Eat this shit.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Absolutely.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Man, she definitely has a shorter fuse compared to when she was with Papa Limo. For sure.
Yeah. But you consider
But it was,
the fact that, yeah.
kind of the whole Persona thing.
Yeah, not even just that, like the fact that she lost what was arguably her best friend thanks to the Empire basically meddling
Probably
in
doesn't
shit,
want to
as
see
always.
anything else get lost. Ugh.
Yep. She's just tired of losing people.
Can't blame her.
Oh, not to mention, yeah, like, I don't know, she's lost, like, her sister to... I don't know, it's a lot of loss. I'm like, I get it. I remember at first I was just like, damn, Lise, like, calm down. Why are you always pissed off? But, like, now that, like, just seeing everything from a different perspective, I'm just like, yeah, I can definitely understand why she's acting the way she's acting. Or why, you know, and why she's reacting to things the way she is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, no, I can definitely tell, like, Papillon, like, try to keep her in check right there.
Wait, should I try to pick them all up if I can, in case they might be along the way?
Yeah.
Papillimo probably helped, because between the two, Papillimo is definitely the one more restrained.
Yeah.
Who knows if Lise always had, like, you know, like a short fuse, and it was always, like, Papillimo to be like, wait a minute.
That's a great quest name, Whacking Day.
Ba-da-bum. Now you must help the village.
Little bit. It's usually 4, right?
Yeah, check the... Yeah, it's usually like around... Actually, around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, it's usually around 4, because I think the last one is like during your story quest.
Let's see. Where's the other one?
Oh, right there by the puddle. Something smells. That's a good reference, Vex.
Alright. So now that I have a million markers. Let's see.
Oh, time to get to work.
Go all the way up on this? Doesn't look like it. At least a wall might get in the way.
Yeah. Oh boy, smelly liquid.
lord. Who even knows what this is for?
Who even knows?
Soul's like the bed, it calls to me.
But to be real, like, who knows what's in that thing?
You say it's a brown ooze makes it even more concerning. Eesh.
Damn.
Let's see.
That or it might make me possibly puke as well.
Oh god, not Hojo. Get that shit out of here.
Nah, fuck. So you've discovered Hojo.
Unfortunate.
Very much so.
What's the next nearest thing?
You know, that is a good question, Bex. Maybe it's Ivan Ooze.
Maybe it's the friends we made along the way.
Well, that, everything smells like friendship.
I mean, technically that is true. Depends on your friends, I guess.
That's true. Eve, please. Maybe it's Maybelline. I remember like that was like a like an earworm of a commercial right there back in the day.
Okay, at least these are all nearby. Local term for either the arrowhead? I was wondering what was the deal with the... Because I feel like I've heard Namai from somewhere.
Namai. Hey, look that up.
Your hands, train them recognize that signal to get working.
Oh, for the just like the village you're in Namai.
Yeet. Well, 1 out of 5 done, though, man. Takes a minute. Oh, we are getting kind of close to 69, though.
Yeah, really close.
Alright. XU icons down south.
Yep, we're almost to the magic number. The good old 69. Of course, once we reach level 70, that's when we gotta like burn through like your story.
Yeah. Probably 71 by the time patches roll around.
Yep. And who knows, you might be like 83 by the time you get to Walker.
Funny.
That's
number,
your main
yes.
quest, by the way.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking at the Hadoken only. Let me see. God, why? Can't believe I can't jump that. Pain.
Yeah, for some reason, like, they deny you of that ledge.
Fuck. A night theme version? Yeah.
Yeah, nighttime is pretty good.
Let me see. I might as well turn this one in then.
Oh, I was thinking you might as well finish the rest of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Just kill like 4 birds with 1 stone right there. Actually, 2 birds.
Man. For some reason, like, this just reminded me of, fucking Raubon Wall, this dirt path. Good lord. Has anything like that ever happened again?
No, that I can recall of.
I guess
I
aside
mean,
from just Endwalker people not being able to log in.
Yeah, it might just be like the big Endwalker wall right there. Which I said log in either 2002 or the other era wall.
Man.
The
Actually, wait, Mari,
Rob
you ever had any jank issues with the game when, like, you were trying to play it?
No.
But you never had any technical issues playing the game? No queues, no nothing?
I
Like,
don't think so. Nothing like game breaking that forced me to like close the game or anything.
Oh shit, that's right. No swimming allowed.
Nope, only underwater.
God, this is the farthest one. What the fuck?
It's making you explore, man.
Can't believe this shit. Well, goddamn, those things are kind of creepy in a good way.
Oh yeah, you got the creepy looking baboons right there. Oh, so that's something to your right.
Okay.
The Lupin Looter.
Okay.
Oh, now I get why there's three. Reference to Lupin the Third. I reminds I gotta like watch like way more Lupin.
I've never watched it, but I probably should.
It's a really good series.
Is it just one continuous series? Because I've heard it has like different directors and different reboots. I'm like, I don't know what the timeline is. Or I guess for like standalone, I'm not sure.
It's very weird. It's just like either reboots or different like animation studio.
God, that reminds me. Because I think around the time when I played Xenoblade X, I started watching Neon Genesis Evangelion, and I actually did not finish it. But I'm like, what the hell is the deal with like the rebuild movies?
To be honest, I have no clue for those because I haven't even
Somebody in
bothered
chat
looking at
knows.
those.
Because I'm like, I don't even know if Reception's worth it. Because I think it's basically remaking the previous shit. Let me see. Wait. Okay.
Apparently the Vex rebuilds are to watch afterwards.
Okay.
Okay. Then I'm just like looking at my desk right now, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot like my cousin gave me like a bulk of like Evangelion mangas in Spanish.
Man.
Yeah, it's a hefty like pile right there. Because I remember like when I was going like, it was like, oh yeah, check this. I'm like, oh shit, that's a shit ton of like manga. Evangelion has great music. Yeah, I can believe that. Because it has like one of the catchiest anime intros.
Oh yeah. No, the musical is good from what I heard. It's weird though. I haven't really watched a lot of the classics, I guess. Like I haven't watched that, and I haven't watched Cowboy Bebop either. I need to educate myself. I really do.
Have you at least watched Savage Champloo?
A little bit though. I don't think I finished. I remember watching it on Adult Swim.
Yeah, I would say is that like definitely check out like Champloo after Bebop.
Yeah.
Or either way though.
Because that was like the same director, right?
Like literally, it's the same director and team.
Wait, that's 2 out of 3.
Yeah, remember it's remember like your match point is out of 3. Remember your brackets, man. And same with FFX, yeah, you gotta like finish Bebop. And of course catch the Champloo. Those are like a Champloo that has like still have one of my favorite anime soundtracks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The soundtrack to Samurai Champloo is really nice.
Yeah, but the genius had his Naujibus. Whereas with the awesome like vocals, by one of my favorite rappers, Shingo too.
Also, Minmi.
Yeah.
Shiki no Uta.
Yeah, no, that was a classic like song for credits right there.
Oh yeah. I love Minmi.
Yeah. Cause yeah, also like a family. Like I remember I sent you like some albums from Shingo too.
Yeah. I mean, they're all really fucking good.
Like he is the like the rapper for Samurai Champloo. Oh, hold on. Let's see.
What's up?
You might want to go back, by the way. Yeah, there's an extra red circle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This shit never ends.
It never ends.
Let's see, Vex doesn't currently plan to watch the Fafnir franchise. Interesting. You know, it's been a while since I've heard Fafnir. Like, I've seen pics of it, but I haven't, like, heard so much about it, though.
Rings a bell, but I don't think I know anything about it.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where, like whenever, like, you either, like, watch TV or just go to a con, or pretty much, like, somewhere else being like, oh, there's something, like, anime that you might have heard of, but haven't, like, got a chance to watch it.
Yeah.
There you go, Marcus. You did, like, your first ever underwater harvest right there.
Cool, I guess.
Yep, that's what I have to do for my Stormblood gathering quest.
It's mecha and aliens on a beach and has banger OPs. I mean, sounds like a good time to me.
Nice. Oh yeah, when did it came out, Vex? Because I remember it was like around mid-2000s. Because I remember like mid-2000s there was like so many shows that were like out. For the original? Yeah, okay, yeah, I was right, yeah, it was like around mid-2000s. Oh, and they filmed in 2010. Okay. Sequel series was in 2015. Wow. And the finale just finished and it's like 12 episodes. Oh, wow.
Damn.
That's got the releases.
Oh wait, so what would be like...
What's up?
Do you have a favorite anime of all time?
A favorite anime of all time?
Yeah.
To tell the truth, that's like asking what is my favorite, actually, go back to the page, by the way.
Oh wait, right. Fuck. I did it again with the icon. Okay, then what about top 3? Is that still...
No, here's the problem is that, like, the way people ask, like, what my favorite anime is, it's like trying to ask them what my favorite Zelda game is.
Okay, then, if there was one you would recommend to me right now, which would it be?
Like, one I would have to recommend.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you know what, I'll also give you the sense of, like, wait, no, it's a manga, actually, not an anime.
I mean, I'd say manga, but I still gotta get caught up to One Piece. I gotta commit to that.
Bro,
but that should only take a few days.
Bro, you gotta read, like, some Hokuto no Ken soon.
Too true.
Because I know Saki has, like, a target on her head for that Fist of North Star stream.
God. At some point. I forget, it's not Shonen Jump, it's like a different distributor, right?
For which one?
Hokuto no Ken.
Oh no, it's Shonen Jump.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you see that can't show up here in the in the. You a shock. You actually missed the W. You were shock. Oh, that's ta-da-ta-da-ta. Yeah, it's a good read. Yeah, I was like, Vex is like, when you get the chance, though, is that like you gotta read the prequel series of Fist of Blue Sky. Like Fist of Blue Sky.
That came out after the fact, right?
Yeah, that's like after Fist of North Star. Yeah, that one is a good read as well, though. Like that one, I would recommend definitely manga only because most of the anime adaptations for Fist of Blue Sky are super shit, sadly.
Shit, that reminds me. I guess if I were to get into it, as far as Berserk goes, it has to be manga because goddamn, those adaptations are something.
Well, the 90s one isn't too bad, but
Yeah.
definitely the recent one. Yeah.
God. Well, the problem is that the adaptations, they're only like one arc, more or less. And then the
'cause
Black
the
Swordsman
problem is,
arc
like,
finally gets one and it's shit. I'm like, well, thanks.
yeah, that's the problem is that like 90 is that like they mainly like do always attack the Golden Age arc.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the sad part is that like the way the way like Berserk is that as the same thing with Fist of Blue Sky is that like that's a series that will never get a good anime.
Yep.
And I hate it so much. I'm like, damn. No, what's worse for is that like the recent like anime adaptation of Fist of Blue Sky, it had the same Berserk curse. It was in CG in 20 frames.
Yep.
Alright, now back to the main story. Yeah, no, because like when I first like looked at the first trailer for that, I was like, oh god damn it, they had to go for the freaking Berserk route.
It's so unfortunate, because CG doesn't have to be bad, but they just usually don't do it right.
Yeah, no, like I said, like it's not about if it's like stylish enough though.
Yeah.
Because I mean, like the best example is that like I know Beastars.
Yeah. Beastars, I think, which is the same studio that did what's the name of it? I only remember the Japanese name. It's like I think it's like Husky no Kuni or something, but I forget the English name.
Oh wait, hold on. It doesn't start like with the character with the crystal hair.
Yeah. That's the same studio
Yeah.
that did Beastar, so I was like, no wonder that's the other exception.
Yeah. Oh, Land of the Lustrous. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. For some reason, that usually doesn't happen. It's usually the other way around, but yeah.
Yeah, so Vex is asking me, was that Sega Fist Nostra game any good? Yeah! It's basically, if you ask about Fist Nostra Lost Paradise, that's actually a really fun game. It's basically like Yakuza with Fist Nostra, because obviously it's by the same studio. Yeah. The only weird thing I will give you a heads up is that, like, it's not like a complete recreation of the series. It's basically just a special abridged version of the series. With its own, it's basically its special little alternate universe. Nah, it still works pretty well. But it's still a very solid game though, because like if you like Yakuza, like you're definitely like Fist of Nostra Lost Paradise. Yeah. No, that's like one way they have to make it though, and also, Wolf, please.
I'm
oh
so
my God.
fucked. I can't finish this MSQ.
Hold
Bitch.
on, I'm coming. I'm coming. You know what? Fuck this. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming. Fuck these wolves. Hold on. I'll give them. Okay, where the fuck is
Maybe it was faded.
You know, it always sucks when I have to put like a fate in front of your important quest right there.
For real. Maybe if I stay in this corner, they won't notice me.
Yep, I'm coming by just in case.
Yeah, we're good. Jesus.
Oh, hi, Shurian.
How do, fam? How do?
We're just running around in Yanksha. Oh yeah, you got the speed right here. You're blowing a bow gun.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to use your right stick to zoom in.
Oh. I mean, is there a penalty for not doing max zoom?
Nope. Ooh. Just a little a little offer from the ass right there.
I was wondering if they wanted me to go for a headshot, but the right stick was too precise. Or they're too loose for that.
Yeah. No, I just want to make sure like you just aimed at the the entire body.
Yeet.
But usually I just try my best to like aim at the ass right there.
Hello?
Yeah, look towards your, yeah, there's this directly on that cliff right there.
On what cliff, you said?
No, go to the red circle. Yeah, see that shining spot in the far distance? Yeah.
God, I really thought it was a wind sprite. God damn it.
Yeah, no, especially from the far distance. Insurance says just barely waking up. Yeah.
Everyone ever today.
Welcome to the club.
Oh, there's one.
It's 5 of them, I see.
Shoot that bitch.
Something about the calm music as I shoot this man is
Right? It's the best part.
That timing right there.
Maybe Somna Camp has been around. Buenos dias, my dude. Don't see me, sir. I'm just a snowman. You don't want me.
I'm just a little guy.
Oh, damn, I melted him.
I mean, you should have seen that coming.
It's true. Ice Somna Camp. I mean, sure, that's gonna be easier. I'd rather deal with the ice flight than a monster that puts me to sleep. Literally. Yo, what is that thing?
It's Groot.
Yep.
Oh, wait, yeah, I saw it.
Another weird version of Groot.
Immediately felt pain deep in my soul. I can't believe they really put in another Almudron. That's one of the worst monsters in Rise. Though I guess any kind of monster or any kind of thing in general has its fans. Makes me wonder, has 14 ever had something that unanimously the entire community hated?
What, for like bosses or?
Just anything. Like either a dungeon, trial, like an enemy or something that it's like unanimously like, yeah, this shit sucks.
Housing system.
It really depends on who you're asking, and depending which expansion as well.
Okay,
What I put for
well
sure
done
is
once
that
again.
like no one would ever No one, let's say, won't ever defend Orenfell right there.
Most
Oh,
hated
yeah,
dungeons pretty
everyone
soon. I
hates-
can't wait, Vex.
Everyone hates Orem Vale.
Oh no, Vex, I know which one you're talking about.
I don't think I've spoken to a single person that actually likes Orem Vale.
Probably Eve. Because I know she loves chaos in Orenfell.
Well, Eve's kind of a freak, so.
I mean, I didn't think Ormvale was that bad, but I don't know. Blame that with me playing shitty games where it's like, honestly, that reminds me of Doom Eternal. Like, that game should have been 10 out of 10, but it really introduced gimmicks as a sequel game that I really did not care for. It's like, oh yeah, I can't wait to do a level where the poison just slows me down and I gotta deal with these fucking tentacle monsters throughout that I can't fucking see underground. Really fun, thank you.
I can't lie. That video of you just suddenly being dragged in by a frog was hilarious.
Oh yeah.
I must
Yeah.
have looped it like 10 times like an insane person, just laughing my ass off.
Yeah, no, and you were very blessed that like you didn't have to go in with us.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, because remember, like you were very excited, like about like you thought you were gonna miss on a dungeon until I told you what the dungeon is. You're like, oh, I'm out.
Yep, I was just like, well, guess not.
I definitely would have messed up on the fruit gimmick, though, to be fair, if I didn't know.
Yeah. Oh, that's the thing is that like I hate doing a place when I get it for roulettes. Because I always gotta remind people to eat their fucking fruits.
I mean, I'd rather take Orm Vale than the fucking Moogle fight. But that's just me, because I've already forgotten the pattern or the order of that shit.
You are weak,
Man.
I say, and I don't even know the pattern. This is some bullshit.
Yep.
Man.
Yep.
Saw that coming, though.
Yeah.
Remember King Mog that I don't need to remember it. Usually get a lobby dungeon or Ifrit lately anyway.
Yeah. I was like, it's always a blessing whenever I get like Ifrit for my roulettes. I'm like, oh boy, time for instant free XP.
Right. Is there anything else I gotta do? Unless, did she already do it?
I just gotta speak with her, being like, hey, what's up?
See, I see.
No, yeah, you gotta pick the right size.
Go for the lava. What's up with the sacks? Imperial salute. Okay.
Alright, now you gotta wear your brand new uniform.
Oh wait, there's nothing for this?
No, there is something for the body. You may want to sort your, Oh, hold on. I think you might have ran out of inventory space.
Shit, yeah, because it's always at the bottom.
Yeah, no, hold on. No, hold on. Wait, go to your character first, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. Go to your body.
Yeah.
Okay. Pick any, like, glam or lower level thing that you don't need. It's square. And return to inventory. There you go. Now open your inventory. Now you can equip it.
Oh wait, because it went to inventory. Okay.
Yeah, because it went to inventory because you ran out of space. There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
I
Cover
mean,
your face, slut.
no. At least for
Cover the
cutscenes.
slut.
I don't want this to be like Stranger of Paradise where it looks really stupid at times.
Oh yeah, because like you kept getting like helmets, right?
Yeah, or like a mask or something, so you would just see like the mouth movement through the mask, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, that's like I enabled like the option where like it has an option in 14 where like you can still equip the headpiece, but obviously not be viewed.
Right, I gotta do some.
Yeah, you need to do the emote.
No, fuck it. It does look really stupid without it. Oh, hello, man. Don't look at me like that. Is it just I salute?
Just hit M and then hit tab. So write
Wait,
down
M
I
and then
am
tab?
and then hit tab.
Ah, okay.
There you go.
Should probably unequip this koala. But fuck it, he stays.
Oh, he doesn't look very suspicious.
God, I hate those gross head things. They freak me out so bad.
Oh yeah, the weird like
The
Buddhist head things.
Dadar thingy.
Yeah.
It's like, is this what jiggle physics were made for?
Apparently.
Yes. It was either made for that or the King Slang helmet. Because that thing jiggles a lot. I was like, you mind if we wrap up the stream after this?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Because it's been like.
I just wasn't sure what you meant when you meant, like, you know, finish up, like, this whole thing, so I thought, you know.
It's like 7:04, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, it's true.
It's a good. It's getting late.
Yeah. And besides, like, next session will be completing like this current. We'll be completing the Yangsha arc right here.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Baby.
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
First, I should have never done this.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true.
That's all I needed to be like, well, I regret.
Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
I haven't heard that movie in a while, Eve. Holy crap.
You were Lord Hian's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
I will never do it again.
I hate it so much! Oh my god.
Who knows if they animated my Warrior of Light at all behind that helmet?
Who knows?
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Run, you fools, run!
Why would you... After everything...
Because this is her home too.
Yep.
Well, technically we went to her home towards the beginning of the stream, but, you know.
Look, you know what I mean. You know, she's fighting for a place she cares about, and she's fighting for people she cares about.
Yep. Now you can now wear most of your normal stuff again.
But not continue this, right?
Yeah. Oh, I'll end it over here.
Okay. And that's it. I guess I'll leave with my soldier uniform. Fuck it. Just finished my 9-to-5 shift.
Honestly, I use some of the shit I got for glam.
It's not bad, to be fair.
Yeah.
I call it Empire Chic.
Empire Chic. But you know, it's a really good glam for the Imperial outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Elder
You look
understands.
You're pretty good at it.
It works. Man, at some point I should get more hats or something. I'd imagine there are a few. But regardless, Betta's calling. Soul's like, let me be free and
Let
attack
me
the
be
mattress.
free.
Embrace. Nah, but for real. That'll do it for tonight, guys. For Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, not much to say, you know. Did a dungeon, did a trial, they were pretty aight. Story is still going somewhere. At this point, I've just accepted that the pacing is not where I want it to be. Real shit.
Yeah.
Which is fine. You know, they don't all have to be like, you know, exactly where I want to be, because it's like, you know, some people might like, you know, the slower pace for this. It might be for somebody. But we'll see where it goes. Either way. Actually, I guess that's the other question before we leave. Are we doing 2 sessions next week, or would you guys want to do 1? How we doing this next week?
I'll leave it up to Soul.
I guess we could always just discuss it in the group afterwards.
Yeah.
Just to plan out the schedule. But either way, damn, Capybara was stepping on my spaghetti. Anyway.
It loves those spaghetti.
Y'all have a good night. Take care. And we'll see you next week. Later, everybody.
Doodles!
Later.